dobry Państwu. Witam szanowne Państwo. Tak, dzisiaj zajmujemy się zabawą Imperio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Imperio to
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Accio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Come here, innocent. You may want to. You won't get away with that. What have you done?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Confringo!
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Wchodzimy do katakumb. Zobaczmy, co tam szukamy.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio!
Mogłem się spodziewać.
Confringo! Fringo! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
No właśnie, thank you.
Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Całkiem.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender!
We've rid the world of another spider. I should sleep better tonight.
Fajne też.
Repulsor! Confringo! Repulsor! Accio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio! Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Debolso! Bombarda! There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Depulsor!
Dobrze się reparo.
Reparo! Depulsor! Wingardium Leviosa!
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperio's curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, bone.
Bombarda!
Ani bum.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
O,
Repulsor!
dobra.
Accio!
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! Lumos! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Accio!
Raczej te...
Wingardium Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Bombarda. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Mogłem się spodziewać, że to są
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
We've rid the world of all this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Defendo.
Confringo. Expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Confringo.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio. Potato. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Pulsar.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo.
This looks different.
Imperio.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Stupefy. Sendo. Imperio. Confringo.
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Confringo. Defendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Poboczne. Revelio.
Saladar z literii.
Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
Bardzo fajne zaklęcia. To jako niezobaczalne, ale są przydatne.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio. Bombarda.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Defendo.
Ja widzę.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why
Confringo.
Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Kataru chodzić. Jesteśmy w katakumbo. Dobra, ich jest za dużo.
Confringo. Potato. Imperio. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Imperio. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Imperio. Defender.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Revelio.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be?
Revelio.
Których rzeczy na terenie powinny znajdować.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Skąd wiedziesz, że to jest?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back then?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Accio!
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Ja nic nie ukrywam, tak, ale no... tam to- Faktycznie.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Są pewne reguły magii, których my nie możemy ogarnąć.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
zrób. Nie będziemy procesu czarnej magii, żeby było, ale... O nie.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Ale... Tak...
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'll kill you when I get down from here! When do you think you give up? Won't get away with that. An intruder! Release him! What are you doing? What is that?
Accurate. Stupefy.
Uncle, to the right!
Bombarder.
They're closing in!
You don't know who you're playing with!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful!
Accio. You've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Najlepiej. Trzeba zastosować Revelio.
Revelio.
Panie...
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Mogłem powiedzieć, że posunął się troszeczkę za daleko. Z jednej strony on zrobił dobrze, z drugiej strony faktycznie lekko on się posunął za daleko. I tu mamy zrobić inaczej ten dialog.
Keep out of sword's reach!
Kogo ty wygadasz?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Ostatnie zaklęcie. Hogwarcie, no. Dobra. Betty.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I could use some gold.
Najpierw pójdziemy do pokoju życzeń, nie zapomnij. Naprawdę.
Dick has some exciting news to share.
Co się stało?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Pójdę go uratować, jak zawsze.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
A ja mam biurko. Tam. Powiedz, no mamy koleżackie szaty nowe. Wyposażenie. rasa porządku.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. A bit.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Tak tego przechodzę.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I beg your pardon, but would you...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. And be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Hazel must be here somewhere. Arrest them! Come on, Hazel. Arrest their momentum.
How does it troll you?
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Imperio. Arrest their momentum. Confringo. Oh. Whoa.
Defender! Accio!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio!
Won't ever get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb, you only need cast your ear to my voice, because I'll know exactly where I am. You can blindfold me and I'll still lead you to safety. Skill, that is. What my mother taught me. Proper skill. Turn my back for 1 second.
Trincus Totalis. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Feniks. To nie jest Feniks.
Accio! Accio!
Różdżki z pióra Feniksa to znak, że naprawdę Feniks.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Revelio!
Życie uważa, bo...
What?
Accio! Just Bombarda! Defender!
Protego!
Rookwood's don't Confringo! Accio! What did Iona ever do to you?
Come out before I find you.
Incendio! Where's that?
Confringo!
It's you.
Incendio! What intelligence? I heard something.
I've never seen someone with such an army of foliage.
You're that hippogriff thief.
Confringo! Glacius! Your
Confringo!
Achilles ends here. Fancy yourself skilled because you...
Stupefy! Tragic. Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me. You'll have to fight eventually. I know all about you and your fight. Stop fishing around like a billywig! No.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Confringo! Revelio. Getting past us. Things can fly.
More poachers. How many are there?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Trifficus totalis.
What? Over here!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Protego!
Oi! You nicked our hypocrite!
Confringo! Defender!
Bardzo szybko. Bardzo.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Nobody will bother. Incendio! How does that feel?
Confringo!
Stupefy! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Aloha Mora. Bombarda.
There it is again. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defendo. Cursed fiends. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Defendo.
Szybko.
Well, it isn't the little hippogriff. You're not strong.
Protego.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Bombarda.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Confringo!
Defendo. Confringo. Protego.
Marvelous strike!
Bombarda.
Levioso!
What have you done?
Incendio.
Feel a burning sensation?
Confringo. You stupid. Defendo. Confringo.
Levioso!
Bombarda. That was for High Wing. The beasts are safer now. Confringo.
Craft.
Bombarda.
Można używać do bombardy albo do to co było podstawowym zakończeniem. Bombarda to jest...
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Accio.
No po co to jaja robisz?
Defender! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Protect! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Defender!
Wrócę na nim. Działa.
Confringo! Crucio! Arresto momentum! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Crucio! Arresto momentum! Defender! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Crucio! Confringo! Defender!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Arresto momentum!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Szachy.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
This place has seen better days.
Numerologii. Chociaż.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mamy wyboru.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Otto Dibble works at Hogwarts. I should check there.
Revelio.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Wtedy trzeba przygotować Urcetusa.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Ale coś mam złe przeczucia do niego.
Not enough reflection.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio. Accio.
Nosy little students get what's
Revelio.
coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
We've got dark wizards these days that make everything.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio. Depulso.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait, and it's coming for her.
Revelio.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
What? I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Bagan Tig a visit.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eye. I'll find out which one of you...
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
It's always a pleasant surprise when there are no surprises.
Tak, okej.
Hey,
I'll rip your brain out your ears and see what it
Zaczynamy zabawę, tak?
Is this Hogwarts best?
Thought if they was giving out galleons. Hardly.
Oh, you're there. I'm not done with you.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Made a great mistake.
Crucial.
Rookwood don't know tough, you better. Pathetic little cave flapper.
Ups. Ja się troszeczkę zabawiłem. Ale już nie.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ale
Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, and it's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive. Just keep an eye out. Kill. careful!
You'll be sorry you did that. Miss appointment with me. Through the nuns.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Reductor! Reductor!
Flash!
Imperio! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What are you folks?
Not so tough now, are ya? Finally!
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Head in the clouds,
Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus!
and I haven't even had my tea yet!
Dobra.
Imperio!
Release me!
Stupefy!
Reductor! Tiger!
Confringo!
Right, back!
Might want to look.
Arresto momentum! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Barely felt anything that's quite
Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too
Arresto momentum! Defender!
Pewne zaklęcia, które...
Revelio! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
You made a mistake coming here.
Stupefy! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio! The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. I'd be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio!
Oni już nie będą mieli czym szantażować.
Arresto momentum. Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Próbuję Accio.
Accio! Accio!
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps.
Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Accio. Defendo.
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that.
Crucio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine! That all you got?
Confringo.
Of inspiration. Expulsiarmus. Now where did it go? This is your first job. Step from above! Expulso! Expulso! This is not going well.
Expelliarmus.
Give it back!
Shame nobody saw that. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken. You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Arrest their momentum. Window! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and...
Kończmy to raz na zawsze z tym.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
O właśnie. Powiedziałem, żebyś... Ty. Problem. To ona powinna posłuchać się swojej mamy. A to, że ona poszła sama, robiła coś, czego nie powinna.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close.
Do Feniksa. Najsilniejsze różdżki z niego powstawały.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Revelio. Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Najlepiej jest.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Tyle zielarstwa, że... Tylko jedno. Nazwę. Gloria. Para.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Confringo!
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Takie chyba już nie było. Dick thinks you should be proud. Myślę, że mam iść na historię magii. Ale szał. Jyczek.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry.
Nawet ja dostałem na historii magii góry.
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance.
Próbuję to cofnąć, bo... Nie zdążyłem poruszyć gałką, a moja osoba zasnęła, a nie chcę, żeby on spał.
Now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall.
Aha. Mam nadzieję, że... Chociaż wiele uczniów zasypiało na historii magii, więc także... Myślę, że ja też zasnę.
But don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio.
Kto by nie chciał się uczyć historii magii. Na przykład ja.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here.
Revelio.
All students introduce themselves to this. Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather,
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts. Say the
This will spot the statue of Sir
This is a
Afpuddle,
centuries-old
cheerful
likeness of
countenance
Panda.
nestled among the ranks.
Fearless mouse hunter and devoted.
Father in training yards.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Where his warm and approachable demeanor is celebrated by old friends and new
Abandoning
alike.
class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor
And to make
Binns'
the
manner of
waving
teaching.
statue's acquaintance.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose.
we do
Revelio.
so much and accomplish so little?
Poppy?
At least we're out of the classroom.
O! O to chodziło.
Revelio.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Powinna być z niej dumna.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Jak ty sobie radzisz?
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Tak mi przykro, Natty.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Leave it to Bins to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
Revelio.
Aż mi się przypomina zaklęcie Piertotum Locomotor tutaj.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won? If you fail History of Magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio.
spotkać ze Sebastianem w krypcie.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nieważne jaką decyzję podejmiemy, to i tak gdzieś jak tego samego. gadać o...
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Naprawdę skomplikowane zadania. Jak się nie chce latać w tej weftę, wychodzi z zamku i...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Tak dobrze.
seeing you again. Get your daily profit.
Nigdy nie czytam. Nie lubię czytania.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kółko nas.
Revelio.
I spotted failure.
Revelio.
Tak czas. Patrzą, co ja mam patrzeć. Będzie.
There ever been a vampire?
Revelio.
Santo would never.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Bombarda. Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Revelio.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure. Now there's a student who knows how to fly.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy.
8 locks is simply too many.
Oh, well.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon. Mind your grasp, and don't look down.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Such arrogance.
It won't be long now before we find another.
Who's that? Oh, little...
It's the student from the town! This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Oh.
Imperio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Yeah, you.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with it.
Stupefy. Defendo. Imperio. Protego. Confringo.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
O, witaj w klubie, mi się.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him.
Do with a nice mushroom.
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Flipendo.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo. Stupefy. Flipendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo.
We'll reclaim what is... That's the student who released us. You won't defeat us!
Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Accio. Depulso. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Yosso. Arresto.
Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Ha! Ha! Ha!
Protego! Imperio! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Flipendo! Imperio! Imperio! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender!
Not your precise suffering, do you?
Imperio! Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! Defender!
An intruder!
Imperio!
Not no well for you!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Imperio!
You just defeated our encampment in the town.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Confringo! Imperio! Protego! Stupefy! Imperio! Protego! Protego! Imperio! Protego! Stupefy! Imperio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Imperio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Such one less human to worry about.
Propender.
He knew nothing about you.
That's the student who stopped us.
Protego.
Why burn this out longer than necessary?
You're the one who released us. It's the student from the town. That's the
Defender. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Imperio.
You're not even trying. An intruder!
How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance.
Still hoping to survive this, are you? If only Red Rock were here.
Stop it!
Imperio. Stupefy. Defender. 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 Confringo.
You always had a lucky shot.
Protego. Stupefy.
Oh, I could do this for days.
Confringo.
You're weak, human.
Imperio.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Defender. Confringo.
You managed to pull one of the rolls for a student. I should have been. This will not be a gap.
Imperio. Imperio. Should think they felt less in London.
Robione.
Revelio. Protego.
Protego. O, na tym... O ludzie.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. I should investigate.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Also. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
No! No! You dare play one of my own? You...
Potato and
That's
Ringo!
the best you can do, is it?
Naprawdę, najbliżej jest od tego.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
What are you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself. How come I always draw the short straw? Why do I get nothing over?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Zaczynajmy.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it! That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it! Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it! Ah. This is going well. Aha! Brilliant! That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Wszystkie balony wyższe. 11 to...
Stone walls do a prison make. Some...
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our living.
Plans must be carefully and strategically laid out. Haste is a fool's chariot. I shall not allow the very life of me to be held ransom.
What was that sound?
Protector! Incendio!
Afraid to face me?
Think I won't remember your face? Ha! As if you could elude me!
Expulso!
Imperio!
Incendio! You killed our Incendio!
You've heard many my friends.
Defender! Often in a row! Aha! Expulso!
Stupefy!
Think you're clever, don't you?
You will pay for your deed! Incendio!
You're about to regret.
Imperio!
Expulso!
I know Stupefy! You weaken quickly.
You won't not think one.
Incendio!
Stupefy!
Incendio!
Go Stupefy!
Get out of this offender!
Accio! Stupefy!
I've seen you.
Imperio!
Stop this!
That's the best you can look.
Finally! Potato!
Defendo! Accio!
Ouch.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best head to tombstone.
I better watch my step in here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda.
You shouldn't give up. You were a treadmill, didn't you? You're
Accio. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy.
forever. I'm just warming up. What is it? You could use blood. Expulso!
Defender.
Take expulso!
Accio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy.
You die for that.
Petrificus totalis!
You're quite conductive.
Bombarda.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
You've been known to use the dark? Stop that!
Stupefy.
You may be more skilled than most, and you're not better than you.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy.
You weaken quickly. Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
No one to share in my victory.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Arresto momentum. Expulso. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender.
Have you managed?
Reductor.
I'm
Tiger.
this way.
We had plans for that.
Incendio stuff.
Oh, what's that line?
Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder.
Expulso. Incendio. Incendio. That's the best you can do.
Defender. Bombarder.
How it mixed. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Just do Defender. Bombarder. Get out of this alive. So clever.
Defender. Potato.
You've made a great mistake. What are you doing, son?
Arresto momentum. Bombarder. Stupefy.
Flash of inspiration.
Ha! You better.
Arresto momentum. I did it. In an axe winder, no less. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Glacis. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Questo momento.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Gracias. Confringo. Confringo. Gracias. Confringo. Gracias. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Confrid.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Glacier! Potato! Flipendo! Glaciers! Potato! Flipendo! Stupefy! Flipendo!
Iona Morgan was flourishing before you. Stop!
Flipendo!
You may want to move.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Dobra.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than How's my favourite test flyer? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I can use some more. Come now, don't be stingy. Yes, in the hat, please. New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. I can use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Ah, come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Mogą być lepsze.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.